No. Sure. Well, that isn't obstructingly loud or anything. Oh. Damn, I never get that kill there. Damn. Okay. See if we can actually do the next stage properly this time. And the next stage. Beep, 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 beep. Oh man, that was a really good stage actually. No, rush. Ah, my rush. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh well. Boo. Just gonna practice the stage and the next one, just so I can guarantee myself on proper new PV. One shot off. Well, minus that drop. Oh. Oh. No Alucard, how's it going? No. Oh, god damn it. Damn. They are exactly like that. What just happened? Tick, 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 tick. Easy peasy. Nice. It's not gonna be, yeah. Oops. Went the wrong way there. Oh no. I guess that will have to do now. Nope. Oops. Oh my god. Splurging all over the wall. Okay. It's simplified. Yeah, there's a lot of inputs here when it gets really intense. That stage will never be fine, but it's still better than the next one. Still better than the next one. The refight stage is what I fear the most. Eternal what though? Oh my god. Well, that was a sucky execution for an easy fight. Oops. Come on. Oh. Don't know about it. Where's my shots? Damn it. I thought we were talking about Doom Eternal there for a moment. Bam. I went the wrong way. Oops. Dead. Ah, come on. I should never do the ledge jumps in this game because they're broken, to say the least. Kinda sucks. Only in this version, by the way, not in the newer ones. What? How did that miss? Nice. Some people argue that the new DLC for the Dark Ages is indeed better than Eternal. So, I don't know. I really like my time with Dark Age. I just finished it. But apparently the DLC is even better. Oh, okay. Seems like majority just absolutely loves the DLC. Wait, what? The wrong way. I almost failed that. Visibly. I don't know. I haven't played with Zero yet. Well, not full the game at least. What? Eternal is still goated. They are all really good games, though. Oops. Beautiful. I think I personally lean towards the Dark Ages here. I never had much... that equal amount of fun what I had with Dark Ages compared to all the newer Dooms. I haven't played the DLC, though. Of course I have. I just missed. Because that's what I do. Okay. Duke Nukem, all of them, actually. Did they say one here as well? I think so. Then they went all the way here and did this. Even did that. No. That's a really bad RNG. Let me just do this very slowly so I understand my inputs here. So this is Y gutter twice and then... Okay, I'm too late with this already. Yeah. You get what I mean though. That was super bad, but... Yeah, gotta go rush coil after 2 hits, I think, and then sneak back to the yo-yo. You have played neither of those? Really? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna practice this. No, I think I'm too far. No, well, almost. No. I don't know how you can determine the length. I have no E-tanks, that's fine. That connected. Okay. Wolfenstein indeed. All these John Romero games, like Quake as well. Quake. Too bad I can't practice that fight alone. Need to find... I think a visual cue on which tile to stand on would be perfectly fine there. Heretic or Hexen? I agree. That would be pretty nice. Great games, all of them. Well, if you're not into shooters in general, then yeah, probably stay away from those because they are exactly that. They are the OG of violence. Hello, how's it going? Doom Nukem. It's kind of funny. Yo, Sail, thank you for the good luck, and Victus, thank you. Like, people gave Duke Nukem Forever a lot of shit. It wasn't obviously a very special game what people hoped it would be after all the years of waiting, but I actually didn't mind it. I enjoyed my time with it, even with the DLC. But it certainly wasn't the most awful creation people said it would be, or should be. But it was indeed very basic shooter. Ow. That sucks. Wow. Duke Nukem is naked, ladies. Well said. That sums it up. Pick your poison. What do you hate or like the most? Oh my goodness, I'm messing a lot of stuff right now. And of course we have to do this slowly now. Super slow. All the way to 6, I think, Far Cry's. I think I stopped at 5. Oh my god, this pattern though. Listen, you are not helping my cause here. What the hell? This pattern. I can't even finish the fight. No. I think I finished number 5 and then I stopped. I'm not gonna take that. That was garbage. The spin-off Far Cry was one of my favorites though. The Blood Dragon or whatever it was. The 80s spoof. That was pretty fun. But I think Far Cry 3 is probably my favorite of the bunch. Just because everything was so exotic. At least until you got to the other island, then it was not. Now people are talking a lot about the new Black Flag. I don't think I have any interest of getting the resynced. Even though that's literally my favorite Assassin's Creed, because there's basically no Assassin's Creed in the game. All types of games? Kinda. The one particular category I usually skip or try to skip are puzzle games. Man, Black Flag is amazing game. Just because the pirate theme and everything, I liked it. The resynced looks nice, but it doesn't justify purchasing it again. Especially when I completely 100% in the game. Well, Resident Evil games are puzzle games, yeah, but they're not fully focused on puzzle at least, so they're fine in my books. They're good games. But something like, what would be a complete puzzle game? Man, I have a couple of games in my mind, but I can't get the name in my head. Talon Principle, whatever. I'm too slow with that. Talos something. Yes, that one. That's like a full-on puzzle game. Even Portals were fine. I like them. Love how Rayo brings out Lolo out of all of the puzzle games. Definitely not a modern game there. Witness is one, yeah. That's a new one. I don't think I was completely pressed against the wall. I grew up with NES and then it quickly became like PC gaming. So a lot of these old DOS games hold a special place in my heart. Freaking Cannon Fodder, Alley Cat, Doom, Wolfenstein, Heretic Hexen, freaking Hugo, Sierra. Well, point-and-click adventure games were puzzle games, and I like those, but that was a different era, I guess. We actually had Megaman DOS back in the day, but that's more of a no one liked it kind of a scenario. It was just there. Didn't work. Yes, House of Horrors and then the Hugo 2 as well. Those games were quite something. Never finished either of them. Just had fun playing them. Here we go. Why this pattern? This guy is not having a good day today. Look at this.
Olur, alt çizgi sokak ses. Guten Tag, Herr Amato.
At
Hope
the
your
school.
runs in Megaman Ultimato going well, and you placing all your spludges correct LY and not falling into any pits. It would be a shame, after all. Gigaliter with the strats, and be sure to get a PB. Also, greetings Rayo Sans, SYL Varyume, Alucard, Simplified Power, Bibui, ZHE, and anyone else lurking. Also, Monker. Can't forget Monker. Can't forget Monker.
It failed. How's it going, Cooler? Thank you, thank you. Can't forget Monker. of course, massive part of my childhood and not even childhood were always RTS games. You said turn-based games? That's kind of something I enjoy. Say hello to XCOM. Probably one of my favorite game series of all time. Yeah, Alligator was fun. Such a stupid game when you think about it, but still fun. Wow, why is Monker here already? He's way too early. Go back to bed, Monker. Good stage. Nice. I don't think there was any proper mistakes in that stage, so let's see what it gives me. I'll take it. Hey, Gusten, thank you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Take. D. Probably the truth. That's for sure. We have been running a lot of difficult games on this channel. And ironically, this is not anywhere near the most difficult game. Still a hard game, though. Haha, Laxus. Are you preparing for ESA already? I saw you were doing some... One of the easiest NES games ever. The Darkwing Duck practice. Speaking of easy games. Oh no! Why am I going that way? Oh my god. The whole section was a misery. Okay. Good. We will always be with you, Lexus, in the ESA. Cheering you on for the audience. And in reality, we're not, but you know, you can imagine. Rock Force is the easiest. I don't think I played that either. whatever. We'll see if that causes any harm to us. Streak of 10! Oh my god! Look at all those streaks. Thank you, Cooler. The original idea of that redemption was to gradually make more flashy effects the more people had there, or the longer streak they had. Never got into it though. Nice. I stopped holding right. Damn. That's the kind of pace I need. Just keep up with the current PB. And then save time in a stage where we can save time, like glue. Speaking of glue, actually. Hold on. Okay, let me do one thing here. No connection. No. Can I go back? Okay, cool. Want to practice this? Oh, it takes two. Okay. No, don't. How do we do this? So you can land on it? Okay. Freaking Mets. Sorry, not Mets. Tellies. It's too far. No. Go away. So do I have to land on it? That's a good checkpoint. It's not a bad idea, but it's kind of tricky to do. That needs to die, though. One more time. Nice. Ah, glue. Yo, Mega Marcus, I am doing okay. Hopefully as well. Nah, just go with that, I guess. The other one is still... I don't know. It sucks that you get stuck in the freaking ceiling there. So you have to time your... Or not time even, but align yourself better on a rush jet. So maybe the coil jet is actually the way to go there. Or a better way for me. I know some people are doing the way I was showing right now, but... Oh well. Each of their own. The problem with the coil jet is obviously if you fail it once, then you're kind of freaking screwed. There's so many enemies flying around. Instant panic what to do. Top. Mini E-tank. Super slow. Damn. I did fall down in one of the screens, so that obviously cost me a little bit. 6.9. Nitro Blast. You don't have to kill that guy. Got him. That's what you get, Laxus. That's what you get. You're a real joker now. I think that's the joke. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You made her funny, Laxus. You made her funny. Man, you are hilarious. Cool. It's losing time here. I think this is one of my strongest splits. Because there's really not much going on in the stage, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. Tank time. Yo, B Sky, good morning. Oh, I missed two.
Welcome back. Baskai 4 continues their tier 1 support.
4!
They have been subbing for 78 months.
Oops.
Ahmad Megaderp, Amada A, Basgu GL.
Yo, thank you for the 71 months, Space Guy. Thank you. And the good luck. That was as sweet as you can get it, TTS-wise. Oops. Oh my god, so many one-ups. You could say this run is cursed. ESA is, yeah. That's gonna be exciting times. You know what else is a few weeks away? Not Derpathon, but it will be. Hey, fouling, how's it going? Oops. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Derpathon. Huh. Oh no. Okay, we're still fine. I have to ask if people wants to have a derpathon or not, but it looks like we might. That's gonna be a derpathon 3. Whew, that was close. Whew. Oh no. Okay then. Nice slide out of the bullet. That wasn't going to work any better than it just did. Wow. Aww, I just needed to get the shot through. But I still had one of the tank arsenal on the screen. I couldn't do another shot. That should be a time loss. Yeah. Bit of a weird stage, but still there. Still there. And this is where the game becomes very, very difficult. I mean, look, a Jetman Laxus. Of course, I'm the weird stage. I'm surprised there hasn't been an airplane man or something like that. I don't think that connected. No, not even close. Imagine Megaman 12, Airplane Man. I think we're gonna get a demo out of Megaman 12 soon enough. In a month or two, we'll see. Okay. No. Oh my god, I completely messed this up. No. What's happening? Wow. That was a fail so hard. Oh boy. I selected the wrong weapons millions of times. Darn. Yesterday I had a couple of really good jet fights. Now we can't even talk about anything good. I did. Shot in the face. Ooh, come on. A bit unfortunate, but not fully unexpected. Gotta quickly toggle your weapons, unless you just want to use your comet dash, of course. Then it's a bit of a slower fight, but still probably more consistent. If you aim for consistency. But what if we want to be consistent and fast? Haha! Just waiting for the Laxus comment here. Then you will never finish any runs alone. Still waiting for it. Good enough. Less resets. I don't know if I agree with that. Ah. 17 was a good kill though, but I'm not aligned in the middle. Wow. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Like, it's a funny combination because Tri-Nitro is still a very interesting first stage in a speedrun, but then this is not. I am not a huge fan of this stage. And then, once again, Tank is a great stage and Comet is not a great stage. And after that, I feel like every single one of them is good. Well, except the escape. If we can even count that as a stage. Yeah. Need the rust jet. And the nail weapon, of course, but jet especially. Deep, deep, up, 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 up. Isn't that what Castlevania was all about, base guy? When you missed all those... Oops. All those screen scrolls. Or screen wraps, whatever they were called. Scrolls. No, not bad. Is there anyone actively running the True 20% anymore? I haven't been in the loop for a while when it comes to Civ 1. Okay. Deep. Oh yeah, the crits as well. Yeah. Mr. Kimple. Everyone is a high level when they feel like they are Laxus. What are you talking about? I mean, look at me playing this game. I'm super high level. What the hell am I doing? Jesus Christ. My weapon swaps today are amazing. Let's keep that up. I missed. Pretty good backup though. I had the idea that Castlevania 1 kinda didn't die, but a lot of people stopped running ever since the scrolls became a thing. Or just moved on to a different category by themselves. Too early. Okay. Ding. Oh no, that was an iframe shot. God damn it, Laxus. All the nails wasted. There was a bigger time save there than that. Comet-san. Had to do a longer jump because the drop. That was a pretty good moment there. Nice. Miss, but that's fine. Spikes everywhere. Cursed. Again. Started that too early and I fell down. That sucks. No! No! Come on, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I timed the shot right when the ricocheting balls were around me. Imagine ricocheting balls. How's it going, Mark Lar? Hello? Such a useless time loss. Well, this time we're gonna beat Jet. I just know we will. Let's go. I missed it again. Oh, no, I didn't. Interesting. Missed that though. You can do that in some of the X games at least, official ones. Skipping the intro. No, okay, I know the problem. It's not the Nitro Blast. That deals damage, but it's my Comet Dash that is not hitting twice. Okay, that explains that. Damn! You're not escaping now. I would still be very much in the favor of having some kind of ROM hack for Mega Man 7, which allows us to skip cutscenes. Not the weapon ones, obviously, because that's RNG. But, you know, cutscenes. God damn it. Ah! Playing dirty again. I was just about to change my weapon, but you know, I was too slow, way too slow. Okay, we're fine. Press the buttons! Oh, wow. God damn it! Yo-yo spam. We'll just go with that. Not the best, not the worst. Your shadow as well. 10 seconds. Oh, thank you, thank you. 2 minutes again, yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. 7 is a great speedrun otherwise. Thanks. Can't make that. This might be bad. Okay, I kind of figured. Let's just try with the normal strat and see if this works. Good position, but unfortunately... Oh, I can't. That's fun. Okay. No. God damn it. No. Damn it. Not gonna work. Okay, indeed. Ugh. The Mets. Not the Mets, the Tellies. That's unfortunate. We can save 30 seconds here, but definitely not gonna save anything now. Bummer. There's a couple of different ways you can do that, but I always found that to be the easiest. I say that now when we barely save any time there. Everything else was fine except I forgot to shoot and kill the telly above me. So, live and learn. One shot off. Classic. No, you can't do that in 11. No can do. God damn it. I have a big fear that Megaman 12 will not be able to do what 11 did. Just because we have been spoiled with such amazing fan games. That's my... That's why my personal expectations are very low when it comes to that game, but... More reason to be surprised if it's actually a good game. Hopefully, but... Still... We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Oh. Rainbow first. That would be a route to see. Did you actually do any runs with the Rainbow first? Tri-Nitro is obviously tough with 1 HP. Well, if you go according to plan, I guess. Then it's always 1 HP. I need to get extra refill. So both of these. Oh, you stop learning, okay. We need to finish learning it. Nope. I just noticed that immediately. God damn it. Hey, for real. This is not a super hard trick to pull off. Damn it. There goes my time on this stage as well. Shame. This comes next year, yeah, base guy. According to all the schedules reveals. We'll see though. I haven't really even seen what Rainbow Man does, to be honest. Because you're killing so fast with the glue weapon. That was a bad stage. Stick with PC, yeah. That's probably going to be the fastest way to experience the game, let alone speedrun the game, so. It says best possible time is 39:22, but we can still get a big goal somewhere here. It died. The crab boss died, Swedish guy. That what happened? It died. Disappeared from existence. Oh man, I gotta be careful now because if I get a damage here, then I will start zipping and that is not what we want to do. Yeah, it's like no. Oh my goodness, come on. Not what I needed. Eh. Oh, I missed 2 already, damn. That's a bummer. I kept trying to shoot, but I had nothing left. Oh well. Oops. Wow, today is not my day with this boss either. The boss's health bar looks so much the same as my glue weapons energy. So I kept trying to shoot, but nothing came out. Kept thinking I still had 2 bars left. Oh well. Let's see if we can finish this run now. Should be able to. It's too late. Oh, man, I got so confused because of that stupid refill. Huh. I think I changed my weapon too fast. My Nitroplasty didn't connect him twice, or not even once. Come on. I'm too hasty with my weapon swaps here. As much as I want to be fast with this game, but sometimes you gotta slow down a little bit. Wrong way. Oops. Yeah, take my glue. I didn't know the arsenal goes through his shield as well. I'm sorry. Shame about Well, I don't even know if I had a chance after the failing the crab that heavily. I don't know. I can definitely gold this by a lot. I only have one. Oh god, I'm falling. Didn't realize I had 2 W tanks. I thought I was in the idea that I only had 1 left. That's why I kept saving it. Oh well. Rainbow Man dead. Oh no, I missed that. I missed that again. Wow, good job. Jetman also had no chance whatsoever. Instantly demolished. I'm dead. This is the pod I absolutely hate. I think my death ratio here is like 90% on this pod. Every single damn time. Just because the landing is so tight. Oh, that actually went through him. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Come on. Hey! No! There we go. That was unfair. My glue was shot all across the board, but not where I wanted it to be. I was just about to change my weapon there. Okay. No, 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 no. Wow. Bonk in my head. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Oh, shit. I can never tell. Am I too close? Okay.
Screeby_0 raids with 22 viewers. Go give them a follow. Twitch.tv/SCRB_0.
Yo! Thank you for the raid. I need that just in case. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the stream was good. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that was surely a double. Yeah, I took a dead there. Slightly better, I suppose, but the refights are really, really hard. The door stage. Yes, this is my first Mega Man game. Ever. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Please. Blitz. I kind of wish this would not be a thing in this game. Casually, of course, but not because problem speedrun wise. Wrong way. Aye, why did I go there? Hey, dragon, thank you, thank you. Luck is certainly needed in this game. Kind of vague as well. How's it going? Well, Wally stages were not great, as we can see. But good enough. At least we kept the pace going all the way to Wily. The end game is going to be a bit of a hassle for me either way. Because we haven't really done any proper practice on refights either. Not too bad.
GG.
Not too bad, thank you. That was a good warm-up run. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Thank you for the GGs. Let's try to get a 38, and then it's time to move on to other places, other games. Still waiting for the patch to Megaman W. It's not like we're gonna lack of games when it comes to speedruns. There's certainly more than enough of those. Thank you. Chrissy as well. Chrissy as well. Oh my god, Norwegian. Kono, thank you. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back and we'll start a new run. No mods is currently active, so we don't have to worry about getting spammed by clips. Except this one. Because everyone wants to see Laxus. I'll be right back. It's always the same.
Thank you, Armus. I really like doing that Schlüsselsequenzunterbrechung. Yo, Tin.
Noblar Gaming says, more Battle of Ass Pimples. I might go get that 21, so you can stop bullying these purple wiggling salami that falls down from the trees. Dick duck 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 vittu vattu 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 vattu vittu vattu mantrattaa niin pirusti et pierasin housuun. Juttu vittu 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 vittu.
Mantrattaa niin pirusti, et pierasen housuun.
Developers be like, don't play it in one go. Take a moment to rest. I'm in a shrine.
Oh my god.
What? What?
I just heard my own fart on stream.
I didn't even hear it.
Teilweise nicht. Ja. Run DP. Ich wollte Run DP. Oh mein Goodness. Ich wollte Run DP machen.
So, statt der Bahn fahren wir diesmal zu Fuß. Fahren wir zu Fuß, ja.
Ding 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 ding. Oh no! Lol, what?
What was that?
Oh my god! What the hell was that? One hit away! Hey, 1 point, Peter!
What is happening? I could die at any moment. Again.
Friggin' dropship bounced on top of me. It wasn't even dead. It just slapped the ground while I was under it. Some shenanigans right there.
I don't have anything to deal with you.
Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Oh god. Drink, 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 drink. Save. No! I landed in the fucking lava, man! It was just a little fucking... Sorry. I need to calm down.
The same Nublar
There we go.
clip.
Perfect. Easy bomb skip, baby. Let's go.
I think one more, yeah. Kind of feel bad. Carter gave me this game, but
I went backwards?
I barely played it.
Wait, that was crazy.
But such is life, full of scams. Just like this emote. Where's there we go. No. That's the best emote ever. La, 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 la. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Oh god. The licking completely confused me. Shy person, Chrissy? I don't know about that card. Chrissy is also a furry. And a waifu. An anime lover. He goes to different kind of cons. Yeah, you're like everything. You're a Megaman runner as well. You're a Megaman cosplayer. Got hit by the end tail of that attack. Damn. Darn. Splash Chrissy. Where are we going to see more peak content from Chrissy? Because like I said, I think there's something on the horizon approaching called Derpathon 3. Derpathon 3! Or 2+1. Better get your submissions ready for Derpathon 3. That was very much a peak showcase indeed. Oh. Oh, Primal as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Land! Oh my god, this guy. Damn it. See, that's when you need to use your rush coil. But since you don't know if he's gonna land or not, that's the... It's controversial. Do I want to use it? Do I want to use it? No? That is definitely not it, Chrissy. That's an old one. That's definitely an old one. Yep. I'll have to ask Chrissy and... Not Chrissy. Carter and Monger about the times. It seems like we're going to do it. Or I will do it by myself. Somehow. We'll see. No, I need the help from those guys, otherwise I can't do it. Beep, 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 beep. As soon as possible. It should have been a thing already, but because of one thing or another, I couldn't focus on organizing a derpathon, so now we have the time, we should do it. Both. But Chrissy, the whole point of Derpathon is to showcase yourself and advertise yourself. So I would suggest picking a run that represents you as a runner. since I'm trying to get more audience for you guys. So, which one are you? A meme or legit? Or both? It was definitely not about showing Sandlers, that's for sure. I'm so sorry. I was trying to look away. But I couldn't. So, if you're if you weren't awake, now you are. That's fine. No submissions for you. From you, Noblarb. You're gonna, if you're gonna not submit anything, there's not gonna be any derpathons though. Yeah, I played Megaman W, but I'm taking a slight pause from that game because I'm waiting for the new patch, which apparently fixes a lot of the issues. That's why we're kind of wasting time with this game right now until the other game gets fixed. Since I was never done with this game in the first place, but I still want to get my 38 and then I can move on from and put a full focus on other games. Ah, that was a fail. Twitch Retro 3. How's it going? Man, I'm getting all the drops right now, which I do not need. Meh. Fight though. Good. Tank Arsenal. Time for Chris's favorite woman. Comet Woman. Ow. Too fast light chaining there. I figured that would be the case here. No! Oh, no! Man, that was my bad. I messed up with the timing of my shots. I swear, I'm not getting a single perfect stage on this particular stage. It's always falling down the previous screen on one of the screens. Always. Okay. That was interesting. Good pattern, but yeah, falling down to the previous screen once is kind of a time loss. A big one. Kind of funny. This entire sub 39 are completely roaming around the two stages, the glue and Wily. Well, 4, I guess, the refights. If I get both of those done right without dying anywhere, then yeah, we're good. Without making any massive mistakes anywhere else, that would be nice. Damn it. Hey, Bronio. Hopefully you get a world record. Not in this game. Not in this game. But hopefully you're doing well, though. Definitely need at least a PB. No matter how small or big. This time, we're not getting anything. Not on this run. You think so, Primal? That's a pretty awful screen, though. Like, if you get a drop, then that's usually the case. What happens? You just fall down and die. There's a couple of those screens in Jet where you rather have to hold down the jump button so you don't lose the momentum if you do grab an item mid-air. That's okay. That was not the greatest pace. Oh. That's a spike. But yeah, this kind of a run becomes faster and faster when you get the weapon swaps in your muscle memory. Even if you're not particularly good with anything else, you can still run this game on a pretty decent level. Same goes to a lot of these games where you don't have the weapon wheel, but you do have the ability to quick swap. The muscle memory plays such a big role. Because to be honest, in most rooms you're not killing a lot of enemies. You're kind of going past them. And when you are, you're using like one specific weapon, and once you remember what weapon you're using, then yeah, it becomes faster and faster. This stage being very unique in the sense of that we're not really killing a whole lot of things. We're just skipping and destroying explosive blocks. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I will be able to pull off a 37 in this game, at least. If I would just spend enough time practicing the end game. But I don't think I have the desire to push it past 38. Like, once I get a 38, I'm pretty sure I'm done with it. It's not a bad game by any means, actually. It's one of the more enjoyable speedruns when it comes to fan games. I think I'm just at the point where I kind of want to experience more runs without being super amazingly good, because if I want to be really good at the games, I need to spend so huge amount of time grinding the game to get anywhere decent at it. While some people can obviously pick up a game and then once they realize how to do some mechanics or master the mechanics, they're already one of the top runners of the game. So I kind of decided that I'm trying out different games, and as long as the games are fun, I continue playing. But then the moment they become like, okay, I really need to grind this game to get a new PB, that's when I think we're gonna move on to other games. I can tell you I didn't have that mentality when I was grinding something like Megaman 11. It was all or nothing. I think it is, yeah. I didn't have any deaths on my PB. But I did lose 30 seconds on glue because I couldn't get the rush coil jet jump. So I just spent like 30 something seconds trying to get the trick done. So that stage alone is a massive time save. Damn. Funny thing is, by the way, the YouTube is translating everything you say to finish again. I don't know how to disable that. Oh yeah, Stall linked a new upcoming... Is it a fan game of X, or is it some kind of a remake of the original X1? I didn't really know what was it, or which one was it. But it looked really nice. That could be another potential speedrun candidate right there. Nice. And by the looks of it, the game did have a weapon wheel, so that's another big plus. Man, I love Mega Man games with weapon wheels. That's the one, yeah. Favorite weapon? Oh man, there's so many good ones. I have to say, the ice wall from Rockman Forte. That's the best I can think of. It deals enormous amount of damage. You can utilize it to be a platform. You can do zips with it. It's a multifunctional tool. That is a very deadly weapon. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it didn't. The conveyor belt didn't work. Once in a high moon. Damn. Oh, it was Monker who posted it. Yeah, that one. Based on X1 gameplay. Okay, so it's still a brand new game, fan game. Nice. Yeah, that looked pretty nice. Regenesis. Junk shield from 7. Yeah, that's a pretty nice weapon. Some of the shield weapons are not super impressive in these games, but then there's stuff like the dual shield and the junk shield. And of course, Megaman 11 has the acid shield, which is probably one of the best shield weapons in Megaman, classic Megaman games. So is this one, but I don't know if we can count this as a classic Megaman game anymore. It's a fan game. But the nail shield is really, really good. So many shield weapons. Some or most are kind of bad, but then there's a couple which are really good. Like Mega Man 6 Plant Man's weapon? No. Even the Starman's shield in Mega Man 5 is kind of crappy. Well, 11 is still a classic Mega Man game, since we talk about classic series. We're not talking about how old they are. Still part of the classic genre. Alright, nice. Right in the middle. And then we have X series and Zero series and Battle Networks and Legends and whatnot. Just like Mega Man 12 or Dual Override is probably also going to be a part of the classic series. I'm so afraid of that game. Hopefully it will be a good one. We'll see. Fluent Finnish. I need to check the YouTube settings and see what's causing it. It's really throwing me off because I know who you are, Primal, obviously. So it was like, okay, suddenly he starts to talk Finnish instead of speaking English, let alone Italian. Exactly, Portaman. You know, there's a gazillion Mega Man fans in the world, but I feel like not a whole lot of people have even heard of Rockman and Forte or Megaman and Bass. Because it doesn't have a number. But everything else is just known one way or another. Zip. Okay. I heard that same story before as this guy from someone else. You could actually play with bass in some of these games. You could actually play with him on Megaman 7 as well, on the multiplayer mode. I think that was literally the first time you could actually play as bass. That's a really difficult sentence you just pulled off, Primal. Oh my god, I don't even know how to reply to that. It translated that you said a zipper. Wonder what zipper you're meaning here. Beep, beep, beep. He's in Mega Man 10, yeah. And Proto Man is on both? I think. Yeah, he's on both. A zip code. Oops. Man, I need to do something about that, Primal. Or open Twitch and please talk to me there. Because I think I understand English better than AI translated Finnish right now. Ow. Oh, he's going to shoot again. That sucks. Gotta wait for that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Work computer restrictions. Nice. Hey, AI translated Finnish can be or Google translated Finnish, same thing, can be a bit of a problem, Laxus. Just imagine someone talking to you through a translator with a really crappy German. It's the same thing. Well, not crappy. Don't get me wrong. It's still translating well. It's just some words are weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense in the context. Translators are actually working decently well these days, if you don't know the language. Try Italian, let's see what happens. From Italian to Finnish. That was a good one. Nice. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. That was... I don't know how it happens, Primal. Sometimes in that particular place you just zip. I'm not really sure how it works. So it's completely random in my brain. Nice. Zip function. In Finnish, you said a zipper, like a pant, you know, a jacket zipper or whatever. That's funny. Oh my god. Kynsimies, Clawman. That's also pretty funny. Translators doing the real man's work here. But yeah, that zip is random. For me, I don't know how it works. The glue zips are obviously very easy to do, but those random ones, I have no idea. So sometimes I just zip into oblivion out of nowhere after taking damage, so it happens when it wants to. Good. Exactly, Laxus, yeah. Okay. Okay! Land on it? See what I'm talking about? Oh shit, I'm dead. I hate these rooms. Isn't this a lot faster just to rush coil? I'm pretty sure that is related to the FPS thing we had with the conveyors. Conveyors.
Be careful out there.
Like, depending on your FPS, you can start zipping on the conveyors, but they also stop functioning at some FPS levels. It's probably the same thing with those. Like, there's no hitbox or anything. You just can't land on them. I don't know how they work, but it's weird. Thank you, Brass Wolf. How's it going? Oh my goodness, that's not good. I still don't consider Jet to be a really hard stage, though. It's just one of those rooms where the game just decides that, hey, you're not landing on this platform, kind of a shenanigans. But then, after Jet, I feel like that's when the game gets really difficult, like the Clue, Rainbow, Yo-Yo, and all the Wily stages. Wily 1, not so much. That's still fine. And obviously the escape, but Wally 2, 3, and 4, they are extremely hard. Still a hard game, don't get me wrong. Still a hard game. The 1.0, what we're using right now, the speedrun edition of this game, it has a lot of stuff which are already fixed in the later versions, like the glue zips we're doing, and I'm pretty sure the ledge jump as well has been fixed in the later versions. So there's a lot of stuff that are kind of messed up in this version, the conveyors included. So some of these things are kind of unavoidable. If they happen, they happen. He went the wrong way. That was not good, but we go with that. Kind of a messy fight. Final Wily Megaman 7. As a speedrunner, I would probably disagree with you, but when I think about that fight casually, yeah, it's pretty damn hard. Speedrun makes it super easy. But casually, yeah, that's probably one of the hardest Wally fights in Classic. Can't really argue with you there. That's true. Good question though. What about speedrun wise then? What would be the most difficult fight? Megaman 8 is pretty much... well, that's easy as well. Every single character is pissed off in Megaman 7. That's kind of funny. They're so upset about everything. Rockman Forte has a pretty tough fight, yeah, but is it the hardest? I wonder if 9 has the most difficult of all the classic Mega Man games, because the Wily stage, the refights and the actual Wily fight are all in the same stage. I don't think that makes it especially easy, casually wise at least. Even speedrun wise, that's a really hard stage to pull off. Exactly what they use in this game, by the way. Refights and Wily are in the same stage. Yeah, randomness included. 3-month cycle, yeah, maybe. 10 was not too bad, I think. 10 was okay. They were still combined, at least the Wally machine fight. But it wasn't that bad. 9 was definitely more difficult than that. Oh yeah, Gravity Circuit too. I was crazy enough to run the first Gravity Circuit. Man, the game has more tricks and way more stuff right now. When I ran it, there was no tricks as far as I can remember. Well, tricks that didn't include going through walls. Ow. It was a fun speedrun for sure. Not too shabby. No. Oh. And I got this cycle because of my failure as well. Damn. Well, I'm certainly alive for this fight, that's for sure. I was definitely not lacking health. 2 big health refills and then 1 more big energy refill. Thank you, game. That was definitely not needed. What is your guys' favorite Megaman speedrun to watch? Fan games and ROM hacks included. Anyone that I play. How's it going, Big John? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I won't break your lurk. All good. Comment has been undone. It's a scary thing to do. Sliding on spikes. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Memory wiped. Erased. Okay. Nope. Not yet, at least. I'm getting better at that fight. I'm liking to see improvements in my runs, even if it's very small improvement, but hey, I'll take anything. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the improvements on later stages, including the refights. It sucks because I would want to practice the Wally fight, especially. But there really is there's no way of practicing that except just go in there and do it. Well, I guess the base fight included, not base guy. It's base guy now. Let's just use coil here instead of using jet. Okay. No way! So there's one thing in my runs that I keep doing. This happens in every game that has ladders, by the way. Not only Mega Man games, but my brain thinks that as long as I'm close enough to a ladder, I will get sucked into it, the hitbox. Like a magnet. I don't know where that came from, by the way. I have no idea. So what happens is I always end up being like one frame off the ladders like this. See, I'm holding up. Nothing happens. I'm never going all the way to the ladder because I don't know. I feel like he's going to get sucked into the ladder just by me holding up, and as long as he's close enough. But then I look like an idiot just holding up like this, and oh, I'm not grabbing anything, and then I fall down the spikes and die. Happens in every game, including Megaman 11 as well. Such a weird thing to do. Also, that was the second time today, third time today we have died on Jet. Pretty much in the same location. Yeah, the stage itself is pretty easy. It's just, like I said about the conveyors, they just don't function sometimes. Like the hitbox is not where it's supposed to be. Or I'm not holding the jump button long enough, but even if that's the case, then you have to have like the highest possible jump to reach the platform. Like you have absolutely no, you know, your jump has to be at the max possible height to reach the platform. But I feel like that's not the case because it feels like I'm always doing a long jump, and the highest jump I can do. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, nice light. Except I didn't fall over. That was my brain being way ahead of me. Damn it. But yeah, the goal here is to get a sub 39, and then I'm pretty sure the Megaman W patch will be out by then. And we will probably focus our efforts to that game. And we're just going to route the game with the default settings, default Mega Man settings. Since I think most of the runners, if not all of the runners who currently plays Mega Man W, they have custom settings for the run, including 0 lives, so they can game over and refill their energy on Virus and Wily stages, which is not something I'm planning to do. I'm just gonna rely on W tanks instead. Or M tanks, I suppose. And then, of course, spikes do kill. I'm not sure why people have that disabled. Since there's an option that allows you to switch the instant death mode off from the settings. And instead of dying on spikes, you just take some damage, like 5 or whatever the number was. Man, I'm doing weird slides right now. Ah, 21 kinda low. Avatar: The Last Airbender reruns. Could be. If you really put your mind to it. I feel like doing some new stuff with Sammy again, since there's been a couple of big updates to Sammy. I spent like one full year just making all sorts of stupid stupid redemptions on my channel. And all the subscriber commands and a lot of time spent on everything. But I've been taking a pretty long break from that. But the only thing I did recently, in fact just 2 days ago, since I fixed the ratio of my 4:3 layout. Oops. Which I probably should have fixed long ago. I had to fix that because all the 4:3s were stretched out a little bit. Mostly because SNES Capture, it had a slightly different, weirdly stretched resolution, like 8:7, I think. Not 4:3, but 8:7. So I always kept that instead of the true 4:3. But now it is. Now it is. Allowing even more space around it, which makes my splits look a bit weird, but oh well. However, that is not related to Sammy in any way. The one thing I did with Sammy was obviously I made a couple of backgrounds and then the borders as well, which are controlled with Sammy. So people can change them, like changing background, for example, you know. Wow. And then borders as well. Wow, guys. So cool. And then we have border colors as well. That's bad. We don't want that. That's too blue. Sure, let's go with that. I feel like subs can do a hell of a lot of things on my stream. They can break the stream, but it's not too close to coming to that. Soon, all the people who have subbed to my channel can just pull the plug. One shot off. I do remember some people suggesting that I should be doing like dev streams when I'm adding redemptions to my channel or doing whatever Sammy related stuff to my channel. I should stream it, but I feel like that would be the most boring thing to watch ever because I am not a programmer. It will take forever for me to understand anything what I'm doing. My whole life? See, that would be another very boring episode, just like me trying to pull off a new redemption to my Twitch channel. So that wouldn't be any different. Oh god. Not expecting that. Programming would be fun if you know how to do it. I know like very little, and Sammy is like visual coding, so it's a massive difference there. Exactly that, Laxus. I'm always trying to think about what would be most, at least somewhat interesting to watch, but that I don't think that would be for vast majority. Or if I would do something like that, it would have to be beneficial for myself. Like speedrunning, I can obviously check the VOD and everything instantly and learn from my mistakes. And that's why I have the input display and everything on screen, because that's that helps you guys as well. Only if you're, I don't know, some glitch happens and you go like, that's what you did, or you're learning the game and want to check a trick I pulled off. I feel like it's the best way to learn if you just look at the inputs, even without explaining. So, yeah. Learning. Man, sauna streams would be nice. We gotta do at least once. Speaking of sauna. Oh, man. Oh, God. Well, I blame Kyoki. That's Kyoki's fault. How's it going? God damn it. Kind of sucky thing happened there. I killed the enemy dropped me a refill, and I had the wrong weapon selected. And of course I didn't have the speed to change to my nail weapon. And then I got hit and fell down. A small series of very unfortunate events. It's okay. Also, our heat wave, what they called a heat wave, we had one day over 30 degrees, like 31, I think. That was our heat wave. And now it's back to 20. Like literally, it's like 21 outside right now. Welcome to Finnish summer. That's like 60 something Fahrenheit. I know. What a freaking heat wave. Fake Finn. Hey, just because I don't drink coffee, I can't. I can still be born in Finland and be a Finn. That's basically it. The moment it gets past like 5 degrees, then it's already summertime. We can get on our shorts and t-shirts. That was a kind of stupid move there. Stupid move. Why am I green again, goddammit?
Already. Good luck out there.
We don't want to be green. Only on splits. You know, the stream is not done until we hear a TTS from both Monker and JP. And JP is usually he types some shitload of random Finnish nonsense and see if something breaks. And then Monker does the opposite. He does English nonsense TTS. I wonder if anyone clipped the stuff what happened yesterday with TTS. It was Monk. I think that was Monker's message. It completely broke the whole system. It was as random as it can get. Oof. Should start running something obscure, just like Arabian Nights again. That was fun times. Oh my god, what is this pattern? NG. Yeah, that's fine. Nitro Blast. But yeah, I have to start thinking about the Derpathon 3 and see if anyone has any interest of submitting stuff to it. Would most likely be like next month, I think. God damn it, my mash. Late last month. And if we don't get enough submissions, then just don't do it. Easy. Since Derpathon is not a charity event. It's just a showcase and shout out to all the runners. I missed it again. Damn. Lost a little bit too much health there. But look at this dog. Look at that dog. That's a dog. We can look at that dog as well. Okay. All right, good enough. Good fight. You really have to pay attention to the sound effects when you do this trick, like canceling out your weapon off and take it away from the screen. The Nitro Blast itself does like a boom, but then you hear the connection sound when it hits the boss. Bam, bam, like very faint. And that's the moment when you have to, or should, cancel your weapon. And of course I want to be as close to the middle as possible, so I don't have to walk there when the fight is over. All these things to remember. Like right here, I need to wait for this Met to open its shell first, or the helmet. Shell. Because if your shield hits the Met helmet, then you will also lose your shield. All these small, very fine details in this run that you probably don't even think about if you're not running the game. Oh yeah, there's another funny part coming soon. I think you have to face left and then use your shield, otherwise there's no chance that you can hit this Met right in this screen. And you have to time it perfectly. That is probably one of the hardest shields to do in this entire stage. Damn, that conveyor worked, but my jump was way too early. Darn. I'll be right back. Do a little stretch break. You do the same. Give me a second.
Thank you, Armus. I really like doing that Schlüsselsequenzunterbrechung. Yo, Tim.
Oh wow, I'm not. What the hell? That was a position. That was a position to be in.
Das ist geil. Das habe ich auch schon gesehen in dem Dings. Wie so im Anime, weißt du, so durch halt. Und dann der Delayed Death.
Oh, what? My combo. Many mistakes. The new buff, standing medium kick into level 2.
Clownfish! Oh my god.
Show us that 4x. You think you're nice, eh?
What the hell? I heard that all the way to kitchen.
Major progressive awarded. Minor progressive awarded.
Preposterous.
Wow. Oh wow, I'm not. What the hell? That was a position. That was a position to be in. Shall we go? Coming out in a few seconds, hell yeah! I've been waiting for that. Thank you, Triwave. Can't wait to try it out. Now we have to get a new PB on this. Well, I'm either base guy doesn't have any clips or he doesn't have any of the clips. Actually, let me reset this. Doesn't have the views for the clips. That is not a gold. Stop lying to yourself. That was close. This one. A bit too greedy there. A little bit too greedy. Let's try to be less greedy now. Oh yeah. Apparently you can also make your own custom input displayer with Sammy. Wonder how accurate it would be. That might be actually a nice project to do. I assume that would not even be that hard, except the graphical side of things. I might have to ask Monker to make me some buttons. Or I draw them myself. Doesn't matter, I guess. Something simplistic. Better. Oh my god. I'm missing all these timings right now. Damn. Bad patterns as well. He needs to behave more. Okay. Doesn't have to be the fastest fight, just kill him. End his life. Oh my god, I missed two. You ass. See, that's why I don't usually try to finish the fight with the rush. Because he immediately goes down, like you know. That's like playing Dark Souls and then every time you drink a flask, the boss starts to attack you. Like it's programmed in the game. Alright, good enough. Ooh, that was close. Nice spam on kick side again. Thank you for that. Now please go away. Okay, that's fine. At least I got the jump. Well, I did that. My bad. Completely unintentional though, but that was my bad. Back to Nitro. Just like that. There's a couple of reasons. Yeah, you can't really make it the stage any faster, but also he's a pretty easy buster only fight because he takes extra damage from the little vial he has. So this is didn't count. But yeah, killing him with buster only is super fast compared to any other Robot Master. Oh, that's okay. That was my bad. And then obviously getting Nail is extremely important because we get Jet out of it as well. And then it's basically weakness only, or weakness route. And of course, Tri-Nitro's weakness is Rainbow Man's weapon, and yeah. I think Victor said it already, that he actually played Rainbow Man first at the beginning. Or that's the route he took, I guess. Just to get the Rainbow Beam and then go Nitro second. Is that faster though? No. But I think that would definitely make the run more safer, I guess. If anything. Yes. Apparently so. But yeah, I guess the main reason why it's the first is because the little funny hat he has takes like triple damage or whatever. It's really fast buster only fight. Assuming he would know how to behave. And now that you mention it, I don't think there's a whole lot of things we could do to make the stage faster. I guess the only way, if we would have, well, ironically, Nitro Blast, and we could destroy the Scorpions with one shot instead of taking D-boosts. But in most cases, you just don't. You skip everything by using Rush Coil as well. So yeah, it makes sense to have that as first stage. And then we follow the weakness route. Or Comet, yeah, that would be another one. True. What a sneaky frog. I got lucky there. I'll take it. It's fine. A bit messy there. Bit messy. I don't move anywhere. Good job. I did it. The one thing I gotta be really careful about this version of the game is all the ledge slides. This game has a bug. This version has a bug. If you slide at the very ledge of any kind of a platform or in front of a pit, you will just zip down. Doesn't look like a zip, but you're basically falling over just before the ledge even starts. And that's the reason why I usually start my slides so much earlier than anywhere near the close to the edge. That also affects your jump timing as well, because usually in Megaman speedruns, especially in Megaman speedruns, when you slide, you see Megaman sliding like maybe it has this weird illusion where Megaman is kind of on top of the pit already in the sliding animation, and then you jump. So you can delay your jump super late, but not in this game. At least not in this version. Instead we jump pretty early compared to basically any other Mega Man game out there. Missing my slides. No way! Darn. It comes with from the nail stage. Damn. A lot of unnecessary hits right now. I need to make sure that I have at least enough HP for the fight. Which I still do. Just because nail tank is a bit unpredictable. Too early. Damn. These stages are not very pretty right now. We have to improve. I salute you. Oh my god, that was very late. If that pattern happens, you can get 3 shots in and then finish him all on the left side with 4th. But I'm always expecting him. And I mean always expecting him to rush after the second nail set. So that was a bit surprising. I'm not sure what the RNG, like how big of a percentage you have or chance to get that particular pattern. But I suppose that's exactly what you want to see there? Question mark. The extreme delay instead of rushing towards you fast. We should not have videos in the middle of runs, though. Ow. What the heck? Especially dash ducks. Oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, that was so close. Okay. That was a really good fight. Yeah, I gotta check the changelog for sure. Thank you, Triwave. Sounds like a good update. Thank you for the good luck. I've been eagerly awaiting for the new update, so... And this is actually a bit of a fail right now. Obviously, there have been some unfinished business with this game, but... I've been putting this on hold because of the Megaman W. So I'm glad that is out. Time to break the game again. Let's see what we can find now. I don't want your refills, go away. Oh no. I was trying to release it, but I was sliding. Riding on Rush's tail. Easy peasy. Here we go. Good pattern. Kind of a poor execution, I guess, but I've seen way worse. Still a worth of a gold. Nice. And this is where the game cranks up the difficulty to the ultimate max. With Yo-Yo Man. Hey, you're supposed to die. Get down. Oh, that was a bad drop. Oops. Hey. Selecting wrong weapons here. Kind of the same with the previous stage. Nice. That's fine. Okay, let's try to get a really good glue, since this is the biggest time save I have against these splits. I know the refight still probably has like 30-40 seconds to be saved if I nail everything, but that's to another day, another story. Where's my jet? Thank you. Yikes. Enough with these mistakes. Okay. Oh my goodness, come on. This is not the glue I was hoping to get. No! Get down there. I could use a Gourmet Dash there, by the way. You can't use it from the platform all the way to the doors, but you can use the Rush Jet and then use a single dash. Ah! No! What am I doing? Oh god! I was getting splooge all over the place. Not quite the stage. But at least we saved most of the time. Yeah, 19 out of 30. We still lost over 10 seconds, but that was thankfully not because of the coil jet jump. Rainbow Man. Okay, that's kind of bad. I was not meant to fall down like that. Ooh, yeah. That was a bit too close for comfort. Yikes. That was almost bad. Still iframes last shot. Damn. We have seen better paces than this, but it will have to do. I think my end game is as good as it can be with my current skill level. Not saying it can be improved, because it certainly can. Especially the refight stage, but also this stage probably not that much. Wally 1 is still easy enough. Everything else though, Wally 2, Wally 3, probably even the escape. Probably. Damn it. Running on Rush's face. Oh, missed the refill. These are pretty important to get because otherwise you can't make past the other raid. There we go. And yes, you lose control when you kill the boss, so you have to take the death. Good Wally 1. Nice. It's kind of stressful to see possible time save 0.77. I'm sure there's more than that, but it kind of shows that I can't really slack on these stages. No. Thanks, I guess. Because it's Yellow Piece by Wiley himself. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. Damn it, these refills. Ugh. It's not a good stage. Data centers. Whatever. I still got it. Rough, to say the least. Meow. That's a big fly. Get out of my place. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Lots of drops, which I should be defaulting back to Buster on those. Aye. Too late. Damn. Just a little bit too late. Shame. That's the end of that run. Unfollowed. I know, what a horrible mistake. It's better to do it early as well. Just take the D boost and be done with it. I was trying to be too perfect with it. Jump. Damn it. Splooge on the wall. Nope. Oh, yeah. Damn. I was at the very last frame where that would happen. Shame. That was a good try. Good try, Monker. But not today. Not today. Damn.
Monka says, this is what I say to that Ahmad. Amada Amadilik. Amada Amada
Oh my god.
Amada Amad
TTS broke. Once again. Why you keep breaking it, Bunker? Why? Amadi Abadah.
Be careful out there.
Yo, ice. Thank you, Jamie. Oh god. It's only Tuesday, guys. Can't be this rude. Almost hump day, yeah. Not quite. Still 5 hours to go until hump day. Beep bop boop up beep boop boop beep beep bop beep boop beep bop boop bop boop bop boop. No, come on, no. What the heck? What was that? Rush was not functioning. Zip. I can't get over the fact that Primal on YouTube side, like, he's speaking English or was speaking English, but for some reason the the chat I have linked on my OBS is translating everything to Finnish. Oh god. So he asked like how did I activate the zip? But I just did, you know, the underwater zip. And the Finnish translator or translation said that how did you activate the zipper? Like as in a jacket zipper or your pants zipper or whatever. In that context. So I was highly confused, like, what are you talking about? What zipper where? And ironically, I think he started to speak Italian. And that translation was perfect. I finally understood what he meant. Huh? Oh, there was okay. One of those bombs on the ground, I think. I was like, where the hell did I get the freaking refill there? Ugh. I love how you can skip the second phase there. It doesn't get activated. My zipper, that is. It's always non-active. Too late. No, hands are kind of unknown territory here. Damn it, again. I think tank will kill me if he charges and that charge hits me, so I gotta be careful here. Easy. Good. Pretty much the same pace what we had before. Komet-san, let's go. Damn these refills. What the heck was that? That's not gonna work out. Better question is, why did I bail out from that? I was in a good position on top of rush. I could have just taken the damage. Oh god, that's not good. We gotta play quite the hell of a run if we want to get a new PB. That was a masterful fail right there. Damn. I don't know how I managed to pull that off, but I did. Anyways. What? Ten seconds is obviously not too bad yet. We can catch up. One way or another. Too early again. Damn. Ooh, on the tail again. Rough stage. Hoping for a better fight here. The last one was pretty nice. Given we got a good RNG as well.
Monker says, time for Finnish emojis.
Really? No, 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 no. That's all you got, Monker. That's all you got. Oh, now it's getting pretty hard to get a new PV. Damn, almost failed it completely, but that was a good try, in my tiny little mind at least. No. No! Stop with the refills. I don't need them. Wrong button. Oh my god. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Everything's okay. Still not good. Damn. Really, I'm losing that much time here? Ugh. Even with the 30-second time save here, it's... Was it like 17 seconds the last time? So I guess this is pretty equal to that, only if I get that 30-second time save. Which now we desperately do. I thought I got hit, that's why I stopped. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. God damn it. Reaction time 0 there. Ah. Stupid. We're dead. I was like, yeah, no. I saved it, no. Damn it. Oh well. At least we had a couple of good runs today. Oh, my sum of best is almost 37. Which probably goes 37 and beyond if I would get a good Wally 4. Well, time to disappoint Monker again and stop the stream here. Since we got a new update for the Megaman W, that's gonna be... I don't know. Let's try to get the 38 on this game first, because we're pretty close. I think I just need to practice the end game and maybe some other small things. So let's just try to do that first. So we'll continue this tomorrow, and then we go back to Megaman W. Wow, Discord spam. I can't believe this. Who is currently streaming? Oh, 31. Oh, 31. I'm gonna send you guys over to Australian Speedruns that just started. I believe they started their marathon today. It will go through the entire week. So if you guys are interested in marathons, definitely check out Aus Speedruns. It's a pretty nice event. Yeah, it started today. Nice. Thank you for watching, guys. That was. I feel like we improved. We'll continue this tomorrow. Even though seems like the Megaman W update was live, just like Triwave said. But yeah, I feel like we're just edging ourselves with the 38 on this game. I gotta do that first, and then we can continue our Megaman W grinding. I can Kyoki, unless that's Ninja. Hopefully it's not Ninja though. Take care. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye!